Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes of killing ads. 5 goddamn minutes of just killing ads. And then only for it to end in this absolute clusterfuck. Especially when they're the same ads over and over again. The same 3 ads. Over and over again. Oh, I love trash. That's what I've said. I claim it. It's longer. We're now up to 5.5 minutes. We're about to make the transition. 2%. Got to get it right, though. Otherwise, you have to kill an extra trash pack. And this was what was hard about it. If you got this wrong, it was just GG. If you fucked this transition up and the next ad wave spawned, ugh. Here we go! Woo! Zerg it! Bloodlust, run away, wait for the purge. Purge! Good job, good job, good job.
It's a dream.
It's a dream.
For you and me. This is not reality.
It's a dream. It's not reality.
Illusions.
Not reality.
The mind is.
How do they do Muru now? I want an up-to-date Muru. I want an up-to-date Muru. That's a guide. Muru 30-second guides. Preach Gaming, the legacy of Muru. It has been 9 years ago, still bitching about Muru, fucking bastard. Alright, 2 months ago. Oh, so they killed this in under 5. Okay, they janked this fight.
Thank you.
Alright, UI assessment. What are we playing? Hunter, okay. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Slammy Jammy. It's a very full UI, isn't it? There's not much screen real estate available.
Mark your healing.
4,
Dwarf Hunter?
2,
Gross.
Stop.
Slammy Jammy, okay. Look, you bothered to put it on Shift 4. We can see the key binding. We can see the key binding. It's on Shift 4. So why the fuck did your mouse just come on your screen, son? Right? Come to Monkey Preach. What is this? You think because you made the icon small we couldn't see it? We saw it. We saw it.
Stop.
Yep, moving them back.
Oh my god, you click potion as well. Like Fingal. Fingal clicks his potions and it makes me sick.
We're saving Wreck for first turn.
Yes.
It's just... You've bound it. Oh, are they AoEing the ads down?
Bounding right side.
Huh.
Darkness in 6,
Does that call me?
Move.
2. This is an awesome pull DPS wise.
So they just AoE the ads until the thingies spawn. Okay. Do they drag them back onto the boss when they dispel it? Oh no, because the middle stayed dark, didn't it? Didn't it change? Sometimes you can go through the middle,
Darkness
sometimes
over
you
in
couldn't.
5. 2.
Expanding
No, you
one
couldn't.
side
I had
and
to
one.
use some... I had to use some
No ads?
intervene shenanigans to... Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Take it
There
off.
it goes. Oh, no wonder this fight's so quick doing it this way. What, interrupt? Woohoo!
I've got
Darkness in
There you
5.
go.
5.
Atisha has threat, I think. I don't know what.
Death crit.
Next one spawning 4 right, moving.
Warlocks are playing Demonology. Well, the way we did it is you wanted to sheep the mages because you could spell steal their buff. So you'd sheep
Darkness
kill the
over, move it.
berserkers, sheep one of the mages.
Allo praaien humanoids.
Yeah, we have 10 seconds for humanoid. It's the darkness one, so be careful.
Yeah, I'm not sure what our warlocks played then.
Darkness in
Oh,
10,
they would have been
humanoid spawning
destruction,
now.
right? They would all. Everybody was playing destruction at this period of time. I
Darkness
remember I
in
got
5,
shouted at for playing Affliction on Felmist and beat
3,
everybody.
2.
I could use a little bottom DPS on the Sentinel.
Pushing.
Demo lock's most underrated.
Hellstones.
Wow, they are blasting this. So they're only doing 3 waves of ads, it looks like. That lonely mage.
I'm a bit scared to town.
Coming
They're running
really
into the
close
raid.
to us.
Please interrupt it. There you go.
Darkness over, move in.
Oh, they are Destro. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
How much?
25 for that.
We push
Level
after
6.
this.
So, what I'm curious about here, did they remove the spell pushback in the revamped TBC?
There's gonna be
I
another
assume they
darkness set,
did.
so be
I doubt they
careful.
launched it in the original state.
Hoping wings this trash back.
This berserker should die.
Darkness in 3.
Humanoids in thick. Humanoids incoming now. Watch out for the ones coming far.
Is that the progress speedrun?
But they'll be ready to heal Will
I got him.
Are we pushing boss?
after these millions.
I'm not full push. Like you can get him low, but I don't go full.
The top guild's 1 phase move,
next
got even
Sentinel
finish
and
1 ad
then
phase.
so
Oh, let's
either
see
he dies.
that. What raid comp are they doing for that? Maru, TBC, speed kill. This is the rank 7. 2 minutes 13 from 1 month ago.
Is it lasting a second he spawns?
What are these? Snowballs? What am I looking at here? Help me. Why is this inventory full of snowballs? I don't know what's happening. Why is the inventory full of snowballs? Snowball for mana regen? That's what I was wondering. Is that some weird thing that they do? I don't recall ever having to carry snowballs around back in my day. But there we go. You can never be too ready. Do they have mana or something? I don't know. Okay, so they've despawned Maru to respawn him in the middle. Yeah, this is what he did after he got mega nerfed.
Four, three, two, one.
What am I listening to? What's all the beeping? And then there's a little girl telling you to go. Is that Ash Ketchum, actually? Telling you 4, 3, 2, 1?
Four, three, two, one.
It's the Diva sound pack. Sounds like Ash Ketchum, doesn't it? How many healers are they using? 5, it looks like, still. Oh, this is 5 on the bar.
It's silent up north. VBX life last.
Out of the center,
Oh, that's
guys.
good.
All the ads away. Bob has all the ads on him. Big heals on Bob. I'll taunt a couple off.
Some people's UIs are amazing.
That's fine, that's fine.
Me AoE off the board.
Yes.
I love it, like how creative some people have been. Like, you can
Indeed,
shit on
secure
add-ons all
skip.
you want, but some people come up with some absolutely wacky
Still AoE.
nonsense.
AoE still.
Big
AoE pro.
bomb.
Single target pro.
So they still killed one
Ads.
set of ads.
Light spread. Hellstones.
Who's tanking?
My
skip?
mangle was
Druid
parried.
skip's tanking.
Noted.
Snickers on druid skip. Moist on raid.
Watch for these patches. That's all that can fuck us.
Vaughn, can you keep an eye out for the orbs and Bob as well?
Oh my god! Okay, who's... Fucker, I just got it as well, Athuki. I was like, what is that noise? What is it for? And I just figured it out. It's suppressed prayer of mending. That's what that noise is. It's just suppressed prayer of mending. Oh my god. It was bothering me. I was like looking at boss timers and everything. I was like, what is it? But look, it's prayer of mending right here. I didn't know what it was. No, at first. I mean, it was like the first time, but it's just because his prayer of mending's off cooldown. Watch.
Snickers on druid skip. Moist on raid.
Watch for these patches. That's all that can fuck us.
One, can you keep an eye out for the orbs and Bob as well?
Yeah, I'll try.
That's genius.
Stick is confirmed. You're on druid skip.
That's genius.
Is that Black Hole and Zazzy?
It's in the melee. Watch out, guys.
How can you play with that all the
Yeah,
time?
flank, yeah.
Oh, no, it's not a GCD counter. It's just telling him he can press the
Your
button.
phone
It's just a
batteries
reminder
anyway,
that it's
goes
off
down straight away.
cooldown. It's available to press.
Copy. Not happening, Wowzer.
Life free totem.
Yeah, it's just a weak aura saying you can press Prayer of Mending. That's all. Oh, don't let that hunter die. Come on. You like the submarine sound? Never been a fan of those things.
Get right up.
Oh, no. The darkness has taken over.
Go, boys.
That was cool. I could have started for 2-minute cooldowns, but holy shit. Well, Prayer of Mending was ludicrously powerful in TBC. Prayer of Mending was a very big deal. Press it for fuck's sake. It happens. My only issue with stuff like that is it happens so often that you kind of start ignoring it, right? Because it just happens all the time. Please review this UI. Azzy, if this is the weebiest nonsense, if this is the absolute weebiest nonsense.
First, about to open on a target as a feral druid, you go in stealth. This is
Okay. We're in stealth. We're in stealth. Okay.
stealth aura. You're gonna know when you're in stealth is very useful. Say I can't reach my target. I need to dash. I don't know what this is. I don't know why that's there, but it is. So I'm gonna open. I'm gonna rake. So we're seeing some. This is my combo points. Every time I gain a combo point, yeah, there's just a lot going. This is my thrash tracker. This is okay. So I'm gonna press convoke now. And really, that's just all there is to it. Like, this is all that needs to be said.
This is Hippo's new feral druid.
That's a meme one, though. But, I mean, everybody remembers, everyone remembers a legitimately used UI. And this was genius. This was an actual fully utilized UI of My Little Pony. Like, the My Little Pony UI is still my favorite, because it's not just made to make you giggle, it was actually used properly.
For the true horde!
I kind of hope that he just did this because he knew he'd be filming the one heal kill of Garrosh.
Witness the power.
I thought, well, you know, this was sick fight. Not bad. Not bad. I still don't know what the tail represents. The growing tail.
They are weapons of war.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure this out for quite some time. Like that one. What's that? Is it a cast bar?
I can see it now.
Yeah, no. No, because he didn't cast anything. Oh, it might have been his greater heal, actually. No, it's not popping up on his spell. Oh, it's Smite. It's Smite casts. That's what it is. But there's another one that's orange. Okay, so that's the cast bar for Smite. I know these are his stances. When Holy Priest had stances. Penance? Maybe. I liked stances. I actually did a whole thing on it, right? Yeah, I thought they were fine. Multicolor heal, maybe. This was mine. Way better UI. Is this pre-stances? No.
We're going to do some proper... Oh, take it like a boss, Death Knight.
Not go down that road. Let's not go down that road. Long time ago, okay? It's a long time ago. It's a different era. Vintage, yeah, no, we must listen. Well, it's all available for you. It's on YouTube. It's all there for you. What do you want? Oh, we can't mock Sko's UI. The only time I've ever felt genuinely concerned about Sko's UI is like I specifically requested to only ever rarely look at Sko's POV if we absolutely had to with production. That was the only thing. They were like, who do you want to see most? I was like, don't show us Scott unless you absolutely have to. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. Scott's been mocked for this UI now for probably 10 years. 10 years. Can't even see what the boss is doing. You don't need to in WoW, remember? That's the thing. It's not FF. You don't need to see the boss. It doesn't matter. But yeah, it's... I don't know. Has he changed it? I've no idea. I really don't know. I don't think so. I think he's used to it. I think he likes it, so it doesn't matter. Where the fuck is the game? WoW was a different beast, man. WoW was a different beast. That's the way it goes. I know your UIs are bad as well. Don't get me wrong. You all sit there innocent, but... I couldn't even make some of, like... If you even just Google images of it... Like, these are obviously made for memes, though, right? It's when you see one actually being utilized properly that it really makes you, question everything. Like, this is a utilized UI. You can tell the difference. It's not doubling up on everything. Oh, yeah, actually, maybe not. What is this? This is a troll UI as well. I still don't get this giant black bar thing that people put at the bottom of the screens. I still don't understand this. Scripe had this for a while. I don't get it. It was such a fad for such a long time. Yeah, if the bags are open, it's a troll UI for sure. Aesthetic? I just don't get why you would cut your screen real estate. Yeah, it's a thing. Like, Scripe used to do it for a long time. I think Muck also used to use it in Nylon. Illidan? So epic. Yeah, it's not cut off, but it's still part of your screen real estate. I think I actually had my first orgasm watching this video. I think so. Pretty sure. Like, I can't even tell you how into WoW raiding I was at the time and was dog shit at it. I was getting better. But but these guys were gods compared to us plebs. We were like working on we were probably still working on Magtheridon or something like this. When this actually was... Where these guys were, like, clearing everything. I was still learning to keybind at this time, I'm pretty sure. Hey, don't mess with Fraps. I got started with Fraps. I had a purchased copy of Fraps. Fraps was the way. Okay, I mean, he doesn't use the black, but I remember this. This is just insanity. Right? This UI is sheer insanity. A tremendous player, but god damn this UI is... Why would you have your map in, like, the middle at the bottom here? It's not even... It's the center line is there. It's off to the left. Why is the map in the middle? I don't know. And this combat log is so juicy and big. Oh, fantastic player, unquestionably. Although, rumor has it, he was such a good player because he lived next to the data center. And so he had like 0 lag at all. You always have your map at the bottom, really? I think, hold on. This, he might have moved after this. This isn't right. It would have been, Cydia, ICC? Were they still in Cydia at that point? Yeah, I think this is when, I think he played with like 7 MS at some point.
Arthur. Is the show by this world.
Do you see it?
As a swarm of death and destruction.
At least the map got moved at some point. Oh, it's up there. 21 MS. 21 MS. This is back in Ice Crown, right? This is pre-good internet being everywhere. 21 MS. Absolutely ridiculous, especially for a dot class. Still gets hit. Still gets it. What a chat. Yeah, this UI was good. This is alright. It's not how I have my UI, but it's fine. We're still using threat meter for some reason. Not even on it, but still there. Is Kenny here? Where's Kenny? He's probably dead. What a shitter. What an absolute shitter. He might not even be in the guild at that time. Kenny would have been here, actually. Is he dead? Wait, did Kenny start the fight and die? I need to know. I need to know if Kenny died to Lord Morogar. Whoa! Can I see him? He would have been on the DK, I reckon. Oh, he's been benched! Yeah, he was a DK, but he's not in. They've got Fanny Farm and Thaya. Kenny's been benched. Sad. Did Kenny ever come in?
The sooner you come to accept your...
No Kenny? Hey, you hate to see it. Let's ask him. Kenny. Hi, Kenny. Why were you benched for ICC progress? Can you explain? He has 7 MS! Look at that! 7 MS on a multi-dot cleave fight as a Shadow Priest. That's filthy. That is absolutely filthy. 10 years ago with 7 MS on a multi-dot fight as a Shadow Priest. That's good shit. It's fake. Oh, Kenny's not online. Sad. 7 MS, 30 FPS. 36. 36 FPS. I do remember other Shadow Priests bitching. It's like, yeah, Muck's fantastic. He's unquestionably an amazing player. Like, unquestionably. But he also has 7 MS, which is very helpful. Just saying. On top of that, he does have some distinct advantages. Is 36 FPS considered good at this time? What was the normal FPS? Hold on, let's do FPS for the ages real quick. I can't really do my own. I had a dog shit PC. 20. So, hold on. Let's do Nihilum Brutalis. What was their FPS in Sunwell? Somebody must have it on the screen somewhere. Alright, hold. Can we see it? No. 67 MS. Oh, is it just Kungan's UI?
Cat Jam.
It looks... I mean, I don't know. The video will be rendered at 60. Oh, Fury with the big sub. My singing partner. That would have been Wrath of the Lich King. Kill Jaden. One of the SK dudes might have it. Oh my god, this is Kenny's UI. Kenny. You know, it's actually fine. It's a pure rogue UI. Does Kenny have his FPS on? Yeah, Kenny used the black bar. I'm surprised. Well, rogues don't care about the rest of the raid, do they?
Chaos.
Why would a rogue ever give a shit about anyone else? No FPS. Kenny's not showing his FPS. Not on here either. No FPS counter. Hybra. Kenny. What?
It's energy.
Do you remember this? Kenny died! Also, I just noticed you died on Kill Jaden. Can you explain?
So, with the aid of the blue Dragonflight.
Oh, they
the
re-voiced
heroes
over. Okay, so it doesn't look like we got an FPS there. I'm not checked Warlock yet, no. I'm actually taking a stubborn stance about it. Right, let's just try SK. I haven't spoken to Kenny in about 3 months. And now he's just going to get this. Alright, maybe? 4 MS? 4? What? How do you have 4 MS? He has 4. It's right at the bottom. It's just underneath where I'm sat. You see it? 4 MS. What the hell? That's crazy. To show us a destruction wall. 3 MS! It's gone down. That can't be right. That cannot be right. No way. Any FPS? Is it at the top? 24. Okay, we've got a gauge. All right, TBC, Officer Gaming, all the sponsorships, 24 FPS. Up to 30. 26. Down to 20. So between 20 and 30 in the Burning Crusade. ICC took us to, what was Muckat there? 40s. So Kata Magmar? I think this is where we were probably getting 60s out of people. No FPS counter.
Here you go. I've met some application.
Don't need to pick.
There's a method video of Magmar Heroic. Where's the video of Oh, let's check out this Fat Boss TV. Maybe they've got an FPS.
Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Magmar.
Chris, listen to this. Are you ready?
Yeah. Hello and welcome to the Fat Boss Guide to Magmar Heroic 10-man in the Blackwing Descent Dungeon. Hooray! Hooray! Hello, Laura.
That's a desktop mic.
Please make that a sub notification. I need a sub notification for that. That's amazing. Hello. I'll put the link in Discord. We need that as like a bit thing or something. That's like on the level of that's a skill issue. Hello. You need the Fat Boss Guide. Hello. That's what we used back then, man. Yeah. Like we had no good microphones. You can just go pick up like a broadcast grade microphone. Hello, I'm Alex. Let me send this to Alex. Where's Alex? Hold on. Alex. Hey, Alex. Hey, Al. Can you link me the mic you used in this vid, please? We need a new one.
Hello, and you're right.
Yeah. I don't like this boss. I don't
Is
like
that
him.
Loz?
He's better now that he's been nerfed, though.
Yeah, but it's still a bit of a. It's very healing intensive. It's a bit of a gear check. This fight, a bit.
Yeah. I mean, the nerfs are quite substantial.
Alright, there's no FPS counter, so. Hello. There's no FPS counter, so it's fine. Oh Jesus fuck. That is funny. That is funny. It sounds so British. It sound young, very young. What's another good boss from Kata? Alakia? Sinestra? Yeah. Let's try Paragon Sinestra.
No! What?
Can we see? I've got to imagine we're at 60 by Cataclysm. Oh, there we go. No! 36! 36 to 33. I like Kata's where we really started to game. I mean, obviously it could be the individual's PC. Yeah, of course it is. But usually the top players have reasonably good PCs. There are occasions where you find out that somebody's playing on their fucking iPad or whatever. You know what I mean?
Syntharia.
I think that's still the case with WoW, isn't it? Is it still like completely CPU bound? I remember people buying giga expensive graphics cards and getting basically nothing out of their PC. What would be after this? It would be Mop, right? So it would be Shah. Roger got the FPS up.
Are we like a few seconds later?
All Blizzard games are like that. They'll run on absolute crap hardware, but they're terribly optimized for the top end. Oh! That's your predecessor. Mr. Apku, our original editor.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Apku was our first ever PG editor. Back in the day. Team Romania represent. I miss Elfie. No FPS counter. 60. All right, we have a 60 from whoever that was. We had a dead 60.
Yeah.
By Mr. Pandaria, we're starting to hit 60 FPS. Locked. It looked like a locked 60. Yeah, that is a locked 60 from Blatty.
No, come. Everyone should go.
A good UI is banned in older expansions.
Well,
we were still learning. I think just after here is where every raider basically had the same UI. It's shortly after here that we all agreed that the other UI was best. All the classic fire mages remember this, though. All the classic fire mages remember this beautiful, beautiful little box. Little box of joy. Rip original combustion. Your accent? My accent? Who is Preach? What is Who is Preach? What is this? Did I make this?
Hey everybody, this is Preach, and today we're going to be talking about one thing only, and that is, who am I? Should you be listening to me? Should you...
Close that. Just close that. What mic was I using? My first microphone. I can show you. My first ever production microphone for YouTube was one of these, but in a sort of beige plastic look. So that's what I started with. It was one of those. The hardest part is when I did some early green screen stuff is I couldn't put the mic anywhere near me, so I just left it on the desk and shouted. Pretty smart, actually. It was a pretty big play. It was good stuff. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I always say the first time I ever earned money from YouTube, the first time I ever earned money from YouTube, I bought a Yeti Snowball. I drove to the store, and I still have this. I have it in the back room. I bought one of these. That was my first ever purchase. It's 68 quid now. It cost me 40 back in the day. Fancy. You can see it in the early Legacy videos. Like, Legacy of the Rogue, maybe. I didn't understand how to do audio, so I cheated. The microphone is actually on my couch here. Or it's on my lap. Well, is it the same as what it was? Is it what they signed up for? How has it actually changed over time? Perhaps you're new to the game. Imagine having noise cancellation. I've already talked about how rogues used to use shield. I guess that... what did I do after this one? Warrior? Pretend that you couldn't find... Oh no, I've got the AT20 at that point. Yeah. And we still use these today, actually. The AT20s are absolutely rock solid. I'm actually more annoyed at my monitor setup. Was that the cum couch? It was the drug dealer couch. Yeah, it was the drug dealer couch. We got it off Definite Crackheads, that couch. We definitely got it off we definitely got that off Crackheads. The SM7B is just so versatile, though. I mean, it's good as long as you can keep your voice next to it. The problem... I actually want to change this mic, unironically. I move around so much that it drops in quality. I'm very mobile, and this mic wants you to stay, like, here all the time. It really does. It wants you to stay very, very close to it. It wants to be nice, but it doesn't work out that way. Sometimes, at least for us. So I might change it. I might change it up. I don't know. Maybe it's not like we've not got access to mics, but this is a great, great microphone, right? You'll see this in pretty much every single podcast ever at this point. But it's good for podcasting. It's not good when you tend to swing around in your chair and get angry and shit. Linus put out a video about his personal setup where he had the same problem and he tried out a boom mic. Boom mics aren't great either. Generally considered not great.
Feel sold.
They're good because you can move around within the cone, typically. Depending on, obviously different boom mics have different pickup patterns, but I don't know. I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I've tried a bunch of different ones. I haven't found the one that's really suited for me. I just don't like doing this. And I find myself doing this a lot. Because I'll sit up, I'll sit down. And you want to kind of maintain that distance all the time. But sometimes it can help if you want to get real close and bassy with everybody. And you're doing some sort of voice that comes from somebody who might be a bit sinister. Or somebody who's a bit lively, you know? Oh my. Yeah, so you can do that kind of stuff with it, depending on how you want to manipulate the pattern. Oh, Lord! He doing it. He doing it. Right. What are we doing? I guess we can spec Havoc and Vengeance and do some tonking. All right, I-Beam, Want. I wonder if Blade Dance is worth casting now. I have my mic Giga bass boosted. I need to be careful here. So we can make it really, really, really bassy if you want to. Does it give you some joyous sound effects to have it like that? Or does it actually sound completely awful? That depends on how you like it. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Not good. Yeah, not good. Not good. Not good. What you don't want is the audio to not sound anything like your voice. I have definitely had a few encounters with people who's like, the manipulation you're using on your voice in your videos is quite something. I'm going to go Blade Dance route here, I think. Vengeful Retreat is 5-second reduced cooldown and generates 80 Fury. I do like Tactical Retreat. Good. Okay. What's our endpoints? Alright, got momentum down there. Glides in there? Okay. The duration of your active demon form is extended by...
Muncastia we momentum gains.
Okay. Any means necessary not yet implemented. Mastery Demonic Presence now also causes your single school magic damage to be dealt as chaos instead. The Hunt's here somewhere then. Oh, Elysian Decree's in here. Bodice of the Flames still there. Did they get to keep 2 of their Covenant abilities? Burning Wound. Not yet implemented, not yet implemented. Is the Hunt over here? Another walk. Curious Gaze, Fellowship. Where's the Hunt? Am I being blind? Second to last row. What? Oh, in the class tree. Okay. Ah, there it is. Okay. Cool. So we have a bunch of stuff that's not yet implemented over on this side. Kinda cheese. Demon Blades. Spell Barrage. Rage Fire. Each time Immolation deals crit damage, other damage is dealt as gathers Rage Fire. When an Immolation aura expires, you explode, dealing all stored Rage Fire. Okay. Fell Bombardment's there. Growing Inferno. I-Beam deals guaranteed critical strikes. Alright. Go Blade Dance. Healing received. Not asked about that. Sigil of Flame. Okay. Chaos Strike damage. Sure, more Fury. I guess we have to go to Momentum, right? Oh god, it's not linked. So you have to come down here, or down here, to get to Momentum. Alright, we get haste. I don't think we'll need Nether Walk right now. Throw Glaive. Enemies hit by Throw Glaive take 10% increase. Does that go to 20? Okay. Not implemented. I guess we want to avoid going this way. But we won't get the reset on I-Beam. We don't want to go that way. Well, this is kind of dull. Not yet implemented. Let's pick up something over here then, rather than get not yet implemented spells. Growing Inferno. I don't want Demon Blades. Spell Rush buff? Or Growing Inferno? Not implemented. Fuck's sake. Not implemented. We have to take something that's not implemented to get to momentum. 2 points not implemented. Oh, that's 3 not implemented. Oh, fuck momentum. Fuck me. Alright, leaving Demon Form grants Spell Rush and increase the damage of your next Blade Dance by 50%. Not implemented. Demon Hunter gains an additional 10% haste during meta. Okay, we get a longer Demon Form by spending. Spell Bombardment and get Cleave. How many got left? 6? Spell Rush buff? What is this awkward setup? Inner Demon. I guess we could take Elysian Decree, why not? Can't take that. I feel like this tree's probably better if the spells are implemented. I'm taking very awkward routes here because the spells don't exist. So I can't really blame. Glaive Tempest. Fell Barrage is more fun. Alright, we'll get Rage Fire. Okay. What have we got down here? Sigil of Flame. Vengeful Retreat is given. Throw Glaive charges. Considering Throw Glaive now buffs are Blade Dance. Bouncing Glaives, sure. We want Interrupt. Mastery movement speed. Fury on interrupts. Max Fury. Okay. What are we missing out over the Sigil of Flame area? Just next to AoE button. They want you to go tanky that way. Spell Rush movement speed. Throw Glaive snares. Meta cooldown. Oh, Fell Blade. Soul Rend, so we get Leech over here. Can be handy. Chaos Nova, yes. Damage reduction. Take Demonic. You get Purge. Oh, the Sigils controls over there. That's cool. What do you need? Spend 5 more points? Oh my god. Spectral sight lasts 6 seconds. Okay. Oh, we can get Sigil of Silence though, that's nice. Reduce Fury cost of Chaos Norm by 50%, so it's not free anymore. Blur, record, Darkness is always good to have. More regular cooldown darkness, sure. Should we take the hunt? Automatic blur. I mean, the hunt is fun. Oh, we have to spec into blur. Okay. Cooldown of the hunt is reduced by 12 seconds whenever an enemy is killed while affected by its damage over time effect. The hunt is always fun. We'll take the cooldown. That sounds good. 3 more points. Sigil of Silence. Can't really go wrong with that. Not yet implemented. Guess we take Imprison. This is kind of a very, very scuffed build, but whatever. Whatever, it'll do. We'll make something happen out of this. Okay, that there. You can go there. Darkness can go here. I beam there. Ooh, I haven't really got a place for the hunt because I've got the hunt and Elysian Decree. She. Haven't got. I just got rid of my Vengeful Retreat. Smart. Go there. There. Wonderful. Darkness is my ally. Read all these stupid dragons. Don't need them. Blur. Bay Empowered Elixir. The cooldown of the hunt is... Oh, that's a passive. Cool, cool, cool. Spellblade. There. Spell Rush needs a new key binding. Torment. There 2 Vengeful Retreats. Full retreat. They look the same? Hmm. Shit, what did I used to have? Immolation Aura on? I don't know. I actually have no idea. We'll put it on Z. Why not? There we go. Okay. All good. You're not going to let me do this, are you? Oh, you did. Oh, they made it so it can... Oh, yes. Ah, they still haven't done it with mouse wheel. For some reason, Quick Keybind does not work with mouse wheel. It's really strange. But it is what it is. So, we need to go into actual keybind mode. Action bar... There we go. So things that are bugs, so you have things baseline you shouldn't, and they're showing a different ID. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty usual stuff. They're still so dramatic, Demon Hunters. Alright, let's just give that a quick save. Looks pretty good. You got a new job offer today. I finally got normal person work hours. Congratulations, my man. Congratulations. That is great to hear. Life stability, good squishy. Alright, let's go and see if we can jump into this dungeon real quick. We might have to spec a tank or something, but we'll see. So the new one is called the Halls of Infusion. Sounds kind of good. Let's kill some stuff with them while we're here. I work from 6 till 5:30. That's a long, long day. That's a long, long day. Like, giga long. Oh, there's a new elemental storm up. Or is that the one we did? Is that the fire one? Oh, we haven't done this one, for sure. Broadhoof Outpost. Let's go check out the different elemental storm. That last one we did was really good. Shit, where was it? Go. When we work overtime, it's 6 till 11. That's gross, man. That's gross. You hyped for the new world quests? Hopefully they implement them soon, because they're still... Get 8, fill the bar. Click 10. Click 16. Kill 15, fill the bar, click 7, click 9, 15. That's still all the same. At least, oh, they've updated the rewards now. So it's dropping 366 gear from World Quest now. Oh, a variation. 360, 350, 350. Tank trinket. Same trinket. Recipes. Right, the following property sets a soulbound item level. So you're getting some crafting stuff from here now. Supply cache. Reputation bonuses. A bottomless reliquary satchel. Another tank trinket. And then the world quest looks decent. It's the gameplay that bothers me. Honestly, it's been the most disappointing thing I've seen in Dragonflight. Is the world quests are all the same shit. Fill the bar, click 8. Fill the bar. It's been the biggest off-putting thing to me so far about Dragonflight has been the, they locked all the renown behind there. It has genuinely annoyed me. It's the only thing I've seen so far where it's like, I just might not play because of this. I don't mean that in some sort of dramatic fashion. Right, what's the elemental storm then? Oh, these are elites. We goofed. We goofed. We're dead. Ah,
Glad
here
I
it
can
is.
finally catch you on stream these days.
Hey,
Much
dude.
fun.
Much fun. Right, these aren't elites up here, are they? Okay, there's some elites. So I wonder if these drop powers. Maybe. We'll soon find out, that's for sure. What else can they do with World Quest, though? A million different things. The idea that you're limited to just fill the bar and click 8 is nonsense. Lots of options that they've done in the past. I wonder, genuinely, if people get confused if they're not super, super basic, obvious things. I do wonder that. If that's part of the reason that they just stick to these really... I find them so monotonous and horrible. Let's see if we start getting some Torghast powers out of these, then. I mean, it's hard to believe, but it's... They haven't updated this entire system now in so long. I mean, there has to be a reason for it, right? Oh, Jesus. We are definitely dead. Leech me, daddy. Well, we got rid of the elite. Did it drop a power? No. So it looks like we don't get powers from this one. Why am I elevating to the skies? I think, yeah, it's the gameplay I consider to be really weak sauce. I can't stop going up here. Hold on. I think that, like I say, when I say it's the first thing that's turned me off from Dragonflight, is I really do kind of want to do all this stuff. There's some really interesting things along these renown things that are optional. I don't think I can land. Fixed. Oh god, have we got that press and hold shit? Thank you. But I'm not grinding world quests every day to do it. And so far, all the reputation for all these, I think, are pretty cool new things are all locked behind world quest grinding. I think that's a real shame, because I just don't want to waste my time just grinding out fill the bars day after day after day. I don't want to do it. Yeah, it's a pass. It's like I want to do all this stuff. I really do. There's a lot of cool stuff in here, but I'm not gonna be doing like we did in Legion and BFA and Shadowlands. I'm not gonna be doing the daily stuff. Good, it's optional. Absolutely massively incorrect. I disagree. I totally disagree. Putting all your optional stuff behind mega monotonous gameplay, I don't think is a good excuse. I really don't. I really, really don't. I massively disagree with that. Two elites? I don't think we can even do this area. Yeah, it's time gating is what it is. So, oh. Endure the elemental onslaught? What is this? Well, I don't think we're getting away from the fact that there's... We're going to have to deal with this, aren't we? At least they seemingly kill themselves. Renown is not locked behind world questing. I mean, if you want to do it regular, it is. What do you mean? Unless I've missed something, I'll be very happy if I have. But if you want to do it reasonably efficiently, you want to be world questing. The big events that they have give 50 reputation. Oh, they did in the last build. You get more reputation by doing a quick world quest than you do from doing their large events. Okay, I've missed a lot. What? You have to be more specific than you missed a lot. There's something here that I'm missing. What is it? The large events spawn pretty regularly. You have to watch for the markers. Like this one here is to grind mobs. And you get various You get a currency from this that you can turn into weapons and stuff in the city. You get a blue set and an epic set out of this. We had no answer on what we've missed, just that we've missed a lot. Nothing? Okay, that is not a lot. That's the stuff we did do, but that doesn't count for the other factions. Unfortunately, that's not what counts towards the other factions. And the big events that you're talking about reward very, very little rep in comparative to... If you were looking to get, say... Iskara, which you can do the fishing stuff for, but let's say you wanted to do Maruk or something like that, and you need so we need 1,000 rep here, and obviously this scales up as you go through the renown. That's only at renown 2. So at the moment the Maruk Centaur Great Hunt gives 50 reputation for their big thing that they want you to do, whereas a world quest for them will give 75, of which there's several of them. So if you reasonably want to progress through this, you've got to do it the other way. Oh, we got success. Okay. So right now, a lot of it is heavily time-gated by world questing on a regular basis, if you wanted to explore that content in a reasonable rate. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you want to do it reasonably fast, or reasonably invested into it, you're going to do this. At least from what I can see. If they've updated those values, that would be good, but that's the values we had last week. Is it just a balance issue? Maybe. Maybe. Very much could be. Renown is account-wide in terms of... We had this locked down last week, didn't we? You can't go to the vendor on an alt. If you capture your renown on an alt, you can't go to a vendor that's on your alt character and say, I want the reward for being X... Let me show you an example. You can't go buy something that requires a renown level, right? But you can utilize the cosmetics and stuff that come from it. So you can still do that. But what you can't do is, like, later on, purchase a pair of expedition gloves that are item level 382 in the Dragon Scale base camp. So if I unlock this on this character, I can't go on another character to that vendor and buy the item. Does that make sense? Well, you get, like, a lot of the... I think you get the waygates and stuff like that. There's obviously you can turn in items you get from dungeons and Cyberfresh stuff. They don't work yet on Alpha. Well, let's hope we see them, then. To see exactly what you're getting. Because we had... those tokens are in the game. Chris! How much rep did those tokens get that we found the other day? Is it 25? Yeah, we found them rep tokens that dropped. So someone's bringing them up here. Is it 25 rep a token?
But
Yeah.
You only got like one.
I got 5, but I got that from doing a lot of side content. So I had 5 total that gave me 125 rep, and you found 1 that gave you 25.
I got one in a box.
You got 1 in a box. That was right. Yeah.
Yeah, I got 75 rep.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the 125 ones are probably... Let's go find out, actually. Because there's one available on the map right now, isn't there? There. Let's go there. Alright, Apex Academy. Let's go see how these ones get. Fly, my pretty! Might have been able to just fly to it. Apex canopy. Probably.
The weather is turning.
Weather is turning. Yeah, my main issue with it is I really just dislike this kind of content. Like, I really... I don't know. I think it's because I've done it for years. It's a lot of reused quests that we did while leveling. And I know some people really like this. You know, where you can just kind of switch off and just grind them out day after day. I can't stand it. I'd just rather do something else. That's what turns me off about it so much. Okay, we need to speak to someone over here. Speak with the memory. Alright, see how this goes.
What troubles you? Good hunting.
We're fishing. Catch some fish. Oh, we're filling the bar. Okay. You caught a fish. That's 1 piece of seafood. Feed 5 pieces of food to Clippy, or consume it yourself to heal. Okay. We do DPS now? I'm doing well on the food. I have to decide who I'm feeding the food to. I have 5 food. But I'm also dying, so I might have to heal myself. I am going to have to heal myself. Oh, I just healed Clippy. Uh-oh. Right, feed self. Alright, it only takes 1 food to feed myself. Okay. Oh, we're done. Puddle. So that gave us 75 for doing the quest and 75 bonus reputation. So 150 reputation for doing that. So that was a world quest with bonus rep attached to it. So it gave us an extra 75. Okay. Is there anything that gives a straight token? Weapon. $75. Rares don't give anything, I don't think. No, we killed... at least they didn't last week. We killed a couple of the world rares that we were near. Oh, no. Let's be clear here. Some people are confused. None of this rewards you with player power. There is some items in there, but the likelihood of them being useful to you is if you don't do any other content. They don't reward any power. My complaint is this. It's pretty simple. Is that I actually think this looks really fun. It was, in fact, I did a video on this like a couple of weeks ago. There's some stuff in here that I actually genuinely want to mess around with and think could be genuinely really fun. Like the climbing stuff, the Pokemon Snap stuff, all that kind of stuff. These are waygates that this one unlocks, so it's similar to what you had with the mushroom back in Shadowlands. But you get explosive archaeology, expert expedition tools. There's all kind of cool stuff here. The Ascari have a big focus on fishing and stuff. You get harpoons, upgraded harpoons. They have an individual quest line, which I think was Rank 11, Chris, when we looked at this? Yeah, there's like an interesting quest line here. I assume it's interesting. Might not be. But I want to try that out as well. So that's what I'm saying. There's like all these things I actually really kind of want to play around with and have some fun with. My issue is, seemingly for the most part, it is heavily time gated around... If I want to access this stuff and play around with it, pretty heavily time gated behind this stuff. From what I've found so far. The alternatives I found are the big events, which... The Great Hunt is a 7-stage event, 4 of which are fill the bars. And then there's 1 rare to kill. That's the last hunt we did, but I want to try a different hunt if one pops up today. Let's go and show you. Let's go and show you. We're going to do the Siege of Dragonbane Keep. Only have 7 minutes left. We might not be able to make it, actually. But this is the Valdra... Is this the Dragon Scale one? I think it's the Dragon Scale. This is their event that you have to unlock with Renown. Might be able to get there. We should fly. No, you don't get renown for doing dungeons. No.
Is there something you desire?
No, you don't.
Visit again.
Not sure if we'll have time here. 6 minutes. You don't see how fill the bar is bad? Fair enough. I frankly find just go here, kill 20 mobs, 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 go here, kill 20 mobs. Day after day after day. Something I want to put a drill in my brain about. I don't see how it's fun in any way, shape, or form. When you give me a mob grind like they did on the other Primal Storm, which I think is this one, where you're giving me like mad Torghast powers that's totally distracting from the fact it's a plain mob grind. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Didn't give a shit about grinding the mobs. Was having fun doing something else while passively doing the thing. We might run out of time here. Okay, stage 2. Clear out the entrance to establish a base camp. Alright, we're now doing the assault. So this assault that we're looking at right now, am I already in combat? Is a unlockable thing. You need to grind renown to get this. It's very early on. You get the idea. Supposed to do this as 5 players, but obviously we don't have right now. So hopefully it doesn't time us out. Maybe someone else will show up. So you can see, alright, anyway, it starts with fill the bar, as you can see. Go, go, go! Now, I assume the idea for this event is that there should be a bunch of people here every time you do it, so you speed the whole thing up. I would guess. A little bit like those Maw events. Yes, a little bit like that. Very much so. I think, I'm not sure what the cooldown on these be. Maybe once a week? Not sure. I doubt they're daily, because I think it gives an epic reward for doing these. Methinks. You might get a good reward out of this. We did this last week and we didn't get anything, but rewards weren't implemented yet, so we'll see. Yeah, Chris told me that Fan Daniel's voice actor was doing some streaming. Ah, NPCs are joining us. Wunderbar. What's the difference between fill the bars and like Beast Tribe World Quests? They're not preventing me from doing any content. Right. I mean, that seems reasonably obvious. Off me. They prefer even not being jealous. Yeah, it's a strange one, that one, because it's not in the way of me doing anything else. Oh, I think I could just join in with the NPCs here. Help! Help, NPCs! Does this count? Totally does. Good job, NPCs. Not going to be enough, is it? Going to want me to kill an elite. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, we're 100% here though. Even with the leech, that guy goofed me. Keep away from the magma. There we go. Okay, the big push. We shall fill the bar yet again. There we go. We're doing the big push. We shall fill the bar again. And this is what grinds me about it. And I think it's a fair complaint, honestly. Praise be the bar. It's just, I think it's just so overused. And the timer now. It's over. Time's up, baby. The event is over. He has no bar. Bar went away and left us. Feels bad. Bar said you were complaining about. What? Start it again? Did it just restart? Oh no. Pet the frog. Say starting in a few minutes. Time left. The Obsidian Outcast will be gathering. The siege will begin soon. Okay, we go again. How would you adjust the system to be more fun to get renown? Oh, because everything here seems like the Ascari are closer to it. You can do fishing stuff and things. Like, for me, what I was really hoping would be the next advancement of this system is that you would do things that suit the thematic nature of these characters, right? Rather than repeating leveling quests and things like that. Like, there's a couple of them, but it's like supplies recovered. I think there's too many of these little fidgety things to do. But so for the Maruk Centaur, these are a proud hunter race, right? They go across the Anaran Plains, and a big part of their history is they're constantly nomadic. They're moving around. They're hunting down this prey. You need to build up their reputation because they're a very proud race. So I would love to see content involving that you go on little war parties with them. And me and Chris were talking about this. Recently, I assume that plenty of you have seen the new movie Prey, the new Predator movie, where they had initiation rites. And that the girl in the movie had to go and prove herself. And you do get, like, the companion. Like, there's a talent tree that comes with the Onaran Plains that gives you a big pet. In fact, we'll go and check if we can get it. The big dog or a bird. And you would have to hunt down tracks and then go on sort of this little mini adventure quest line and things like that, rather than get some supplies, kill some murlocs, and free some victims, and repeat quests you already did while leveling up. Do you see what I mean? Really thematic, interesting stuff that would tie into what you eventually go on to unlock with those people, so it all fits. So now they'll welcome you when they join their camp. You may now acquire several Drake Watcher manuscripts from the Maruk Centaurs. Join the hunt alongside the Shakar Centaurs, right? That's just fates, though? What does that mean? That's just fates. I don't know what that means. That would put in content that ties into these people and what they're about, instead of the same content that you do in this zone, and this zone, and this zone, and this zone, regardless of who the faction is. You see what I mean? That would be cool. I think so, because then they're very varied. Right? They're very varied. With the Ascari, I hopefully once we get harpoons and things like that, and then have upgraded harpoons, do we go and hunt some Leviathan beast that's lurking out? The story tell? Because we pick up all these, what are they called? These historical tablets that have been taken from them. Yeah, here, the Tuskar totems. If you talk to the storyteller in the Ascara, they've been taken, that have been stolen from them. So the story tell of Leviathans and beasts that lurk in the ice, that lurk in the oceans, that lurk in the lava-filled, the warm waters around here. And we go on their hunt and trail. Are the stories true that this old man is weaving us? That kind of stuff. That would be awesome, I think. That would be much more interesting stuff to do. Rather than for the Ascari Tuskar, I have to kill Zertan River Boiler and some elementals over in a totally different zone that has nothing to do with fish. Right? I don't think I'm being a little bitch about this stuff, but maybe I am. But it's how I feel about it when you show me all these different people, like the rock climbing and artificers. Something to do with those guys. You can have, and don't get me wrong here, you can absolutely have a more killing-focused version of this. Like the Valdrakken are a bit more, you know, go and maintain things and kill things and storm the Citadel. I think that's totally fine, but all of them do the same thing. Can you have to repeat the same hunt for the ones you described? Because that's kind of like the only way to make enough dailies. Do they need... What do you mean by enough dailies? I don't understand. What does that mean? That it's enough dailies? Is there a quota to meet or something? Or can you just invest some time in it? Some people want tons of dailies to do. Right, but is that really where we're at? I need to fill the map with these repetitive, nonsensical quests because people want to click the things and make them disappear? Because if so, fair enough. Not for me, and that's okay. If that's it, we need a ton of stuff for people just so they can log in and say, right, I'm going to do this, 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 and this, and this, and this. And then here, and here, and here. And that's my gameplay loop. Cool. Not for me. I don't understand it. That sounds terrible to me. So that's fine. And we'll play something else. That's all. That's the point I'm coming from. If that's what that's what a lot of people want. All right. Fair enough. It's just not for me. Is it meant to be for the casual player's endgame? Yes. Does casual player necessarily mean that they need a ton of chores to do? That's not linked to the content they're actually unlocking. I don't agree. I would much rather take an FF version of the Beast Tribes where, like for the hippos, you go and feed some hippos, you collect their resources, you make them a bit faster, and you feed them and utilize their skills. Takes less than 10 minutes, but I was invested in what they were about and what they were doing. Yeah, I would totally take that anytime. What do you think of the alpha so far? Overall, really, really good. This has literally been my only complaint. And as you can see, it's caused quite the uproar. But it's literally been my only complaint is I think this system is pretty cool. Let's restate the situation we're coming from. I think this system is pretty cool. And I really do want to check out all this stuff. I do. But if it's very heavily hamstrung by clearing world quests or sort of trickling into it, that puts me off a lot. It really does. And that's okay. That's all right. But it does heavily put me off. I can't see my time, at least right now, I can't see my time being invested doing this on an every morning basis. That's all. Because I want to find out, because I do want to know, like, what these quest lines and stuff are. It's not mandatory. No, it's nothing to do with power. There's nothing you need to do. But for me, it sounds really fun. Sounds like something I want to check out. But if it's hamstrung behind there, that makes me just not want to bother. If you haven't found any borrowed power or mandatory time sinks, absolutely none at all. Blizzard have completely stuck to their word from what I can see so far. There is nothing mandatory. No outside of content power time sinks, anima power, temporary power boost. Absolutely zero. I have found nothing like that whatsoever. A hunting board in the zone. This is kind of the discussion me and Chris had the other day. Is a lot of this stuff seems to write itself. A hunting board for the Maruk Centaur would make a lot of sense. More difficult ones, interesting ones, tracking them down, finding the remains. That's fine. Like this idea of I get very lost with the idea that there needs to be a quantity of this kind of content. And maybe it would make more sense from that perspective is if, yeah, you can still have all these world quests and stuff that get you gear, that get you gold, that get you dragon supplies, like these, the Dragon Isle supply cache, which you use for a lot of the talent spending. Perhaps that's fine for those people. Does it need to be tied to the reputation of these factions, though? That's the question I would ask myself. Or is that some alternative gearing path that you can go on? Do they have to be linked? I don't think so. You know? Well, that's the way it's been done since Legion, and that's the way we do it. What about hunting a creature from an older WoW zone to show off said centaurs? Perhaps talking about the long-lost ties or something to previous... I don't know the lore of the centaur, unfortunately. But something that links back to centaurs we've seen in other zones and those clans. All the way back in the days, like, but maybe we have to. The story told of the centaurs, of the barons, knew something about these creatures. Perhaps you should go and speak to those, and you start to fill up the world. Again, this stuff for me writes itself on how this would come about. It's just not reflected in this stuff. This is going to start soon. Siege will begin soon. There's potential, and we use that word a lot. Potential. Why don't you just start Guild Wars 2? We're probably going to be looking at Guild Wars 2 and Elder Scrolls. I actually want to take a look at. We got a reply from Alex. Pierce me with your cruel words. ESO is so chill. I'm actually very, very curious about the ESO gearing system. That's what I'm mostly interested in checking out, is the ESO gearing system. We had some research done on it recently. Very interesting system. Very, very interesting system. I very much am excited to dig deeper into their decision to tie their gear to character level rather than source location. That makes me very, very intrigued. Like, super, super intrigued. Yeah, I think some people will hate it. I think some people will like it. Because, I mean, the good thing, its definite benefit is it keeps every piece of content they make relevant, right? Oh, no, Kenny's come back to us. Do I need to call my lawyer? Oh. I am actually curious why you went in for ICC. Oh, were you at work or something? Guild Wars 2 is why I hate Hordes as a gear, because it never felt rewarding to get new gear. See, some very, like, Guild Wars 2 definitely has the best world system. Yes, they had an interesting one as well. So, worth getting that knowledge in, I think. Oh, a transmog person. Do I have a mog mount? Maybe. Do. Nope. I won't have any of my sets. I won't have my warglaives.
Come, shop, browse, smell.
No sets. Any glaives? Or warglaives?
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Any grumblers? You have a Guild Wars 2 guild? Oh, scary, scary. You see Jesse's Guild Wars 2 video? It's really good. No. I very rarely get to check out YouTube and stuff after it. Oh, Kenny's thinking. Hold on. He's thinking. He's trying to think back. He's going down memory lane.
Hello, and welcome to the Pat Boss Guide.
Hello. Hello. Sorry, what are those messages? I always said to the race one first because you, but do you think it's going to change at all in the future? The splits now, which the guild goes into debt, is insane to you. If the only one you ever saw was the Sepulchre race that took place last time, yes, it will be very different next time. Sepulchre is what we call an anomaly. It is very much an anomaly. It is not going to be like that. That has led to some disastrous consequences. So, yes, the next race will not be anything like that. I'm wondering to see... I don't think professions are going to play a big part. The debt, though, seems to continue to rise every tier. If it's a shorter tier, it shouldn't be too bad, right? And the way gearing is more open now. Essentially, Master Looter is back, right, Clog? That's what they said. Without actually having to say Master Looter is back. Master Looter is back. So that should have some effect on those situations. It's group loot, promise. It's definitely group loot, right? It's 100% group loot. Come on! Is this not going to start for an hour? Is that what this countdown is? The siege will begin soon. Time left 43 minutes. Maybe this is a 1 hour cooldown or something. I don't know. Let's go for a pee and see if it pops up while Kenny's clearly writing me an essay. The story of Kenny from IC. Are you tired of running into situations with other people? Living in fear of having to socialize with that guy who smells like old socks? Dreading having to converse with someone you met that one time and have nothing in common?
As soon as I saw him, I knew I had to have a conversation with him. I didn't know to move left, to move right. I almost vomited on the street.
Introducing MoveMe. With MoveMate patented distance intensifying technology, you could subtly avoid all those social situations and the other person will never know. But wait, there's more. Introducing MoveMate Plus. MoveMate Plus comes with our patented long-range stealth MoveMate technology. Now you can use your MoveMate to move awkward individuals without raising any suspicion that you were involved at all. Your life will be so much easier and free of burden.
Thank you, MoveMate. You've made my life so much better. I can do so many things I could have never done before. This is fantastic.
So I know what you're thinking. How do I get my hands on my MoveMate and MoveMate Plus? A tier 1 sub will get you your MoveMate right now. But if you go to a tier 2 sub, you will get your MoveMate Plus mate. So get it in the bag and get it made. MoveMate and MoveMate Plus from MoveMate Industries. Well, this isn't going anywhere, is it? This is not going anywhere. Have we got the Great Feast up? No. Let's go see what the camp's just moved. Let's go see that. Still waiting on the dungeon. Yes. Waiting on tanks. Oh shit, we can't go that way. Help! there a flight point nearby? There's one over here somewhere. A frog is called Beef. Yeah, he follows you around. Beef's a good guy. Ooh, let's see if we can get our pet. That's what I want to check. Do we get our pet pupper? Mayhaps. Oh, we've got a reply from Kenny. Oh, he thinks he was at work. I might have been trying to dodge progress. And I fell so I swatched to Elemental then. In my defense, if you watch Sunwell Killed Jaden video, I set up like I was Johnny Depp. I was supposed to be, it was supposed to be a lot of guild members POV, and it ended up being me almost the whole video. Emotional damage, which I'm still recovering from dying like an idiot in full HD on YouTube. Oh. I send cuddles for your damage. Bullied. Bullied.
Come speak with me.
I am speaking with you. Alright, let's go see our Centaur friends. Your island has electricity? Oh, jelly. Jelly. They've not put any buffs into this elemental storm. Okay. I wonder if we're only going to get the one elemental storm that has the buffs. I doubt it. I think they're probably going to do something for all of them. In fact, we haven't done this storm. I'm going to head down to the Centaur now and see if we can get our doggy. I want my doggy. Especially after that Taiwan quest line that ripped out my soul. That ripped out my heart and soul. Biggie, thank you very much for the prime, man. Banshee, thank you very much. My island is the black chocobo. Yeah, yeah. Diligent farmers. Make me sick. Diligently farming day after day. Thinking you're good. Well, I hope my reasons for not enjoying the stuff have made sense. Like, why would the Ascari Tuskar want me to deal with this? He's hardcore grinding it? I bet he is. I had a sod all, but I'm capped on tomestones. The rare, yes, we got a picture of the rare Coblin. Yeah, Boris sent it me yesterday. It's like, I found it. I have discovered the rare Coblin. He even put a spoiler warning over the picture. He literally sent me a picture with a spoiler warning in case I didn't want to see what it would look like. It has been located. The yellow Coblin exists. And there it is. It should still be purple, though. It should absolutely still be purple. It ran away from you today? Oh, bummer. Give me my Doge. Oh crap, we don't do it here. I'm a stupid head. I'm a stupid. We don't do it here. I'm a stupid. Okay, it's me being a dum-dum. This way. Alright, doggy. Is it gonna happen? I wonder if he auto-spawns once it works, every time you come into the zone. Stable Master. These guys? I want to choose my Shikar hunting tactics. Okay, so there's the talent tree. Customize its appearance. Oh, you need rank 9. Crap. I bet it is implemented, but you need to grind the ranks out. Shit. And that means world quests. And we're on 2. Buttery biscuit base. Again, I don't think I'm missing anything. I think it's just world quests at this point. These don't talk to me till later. We are pupless. In fact, they don't even have any world quests up, do they? Dragon Scale. Iskara. Iskara. Dragon Scale. Dragon Scale. Valdraken. Iskara. Dragon Scale. Valdraken. We haven't got in the new dungeon yet. We're in the queue right now. Nothing. Not a bean. Not a bean. The Primal Storm doesn't give anything either. Yeah, I don't do PvP regularly. The supplies are what's used to up to level talents, is what I've noticed. Yeah, Dragon Isle supplies are used for this stuff. From what I can tell. Because the currency pops up here. Same here. If you want to get the talent rows, it looks like you need to spend them here. We are queued. The queue's down here now, in the alpha. Yep. It might be. You might have to go to Skyreach, which is here, around here somewhere. Yeah, I think you have to go to the place where you can customize the dragon. That place. Yeah. Rares do not contribute. No. Will we eventually fill an Elden Ring? I mean, I will. Yes. I'm not sure if we'll do it on stream, but I absolutely will. So we're cock blocked here, aren't we? No, Dragonflight does not look League 1 to me. It's this is the only thing I've had any complaints about. Literally, the only thing. We haven't seen the raids yet. The dungeons look very interesting. I guess I'm more personally pissed off that it just feels really lazy. I know I'm not going to do this. That's the thing. Not quite there yet. I'm kind of wondering where a lot of the dev time went. You had all these extra devs, and they said they were making Dragonflight since Shadowlands started. So, oh, we've got a post on it. Cool. I can't imagine all the dev time went into Dragonflight. With the Dragonflight Alpha build unlocking some of the max level content, if I'll take a look at the Dragon Isles reputations and how to farm them. Okay. There are 4 main factions in the Dragon Isles: the Expedition, the Rook, the Skara, and the Valdraken. However, as you first discover these factions and check your rep standings, you'll notice that these do not actually have rep bars, but instead of their renown. This is correct. Dragon Isles reputations do not use the usual rep standings, but instead they use a renown system similar to the one in Covenants and Shadowlands. You're able to check your Dragon Isles renown by checking on your Dragon Isles summary menu. Mousing over a specific faction, the summary will give you the list of stuff. And then you get the summary. In Shadowlands, Renown was only farmable a couple of times a week. Farming Renown in Dragonflight is a little different, as although they are referred to as Renown, farming Renown is similar to farming Rep, below the current known ways of farming Dragon Isles Renown. Completing daily quests in the Dragon Isles grants 75 rep with a faction. Completing the weekly quest Making a Name, collect 3,000 rep with any Dragon Isles factions, grants 200 for all, but you have to collect 3,000. And then you get a bonus on top. Completing events such as the Primalist Invasions and Centaur Hunts also grants reputation, changing depending on event. Values are still being compiled. We didn't get anything from the Primalist Invasions. Let me fly over there while I'm reading this. Got 26 minutes left. Okay. Renown by itself is not a problem. One renown level requires 1,000 reps to obtain. Currently, with the known max renown levels for each Dragonflight faction, farming these is less reputation than neutral to exalted. So we're not wrong. We're not missing something at all. So you grind world quests, then you get a weekly quest which is grind world quests, and they'll give you bonus. But the only thing that we might not have a gauge on is the Primalist Invasions. Yeah, they don't scale up, but like that's not remotely relevant. It's 75 reputation. There's like 6 per up though. So if you grind every world quest, you can get 2. You can get a renown level a day. Every 2 days at best. Okay. No, I'm not saying I'm right. Like, some people have pointed out quite clearly in the chat is they like grinding world quests. Like, that's your thing, that's your thing. That's your
Those Terrasecks have made off with our supplies! Get them back!
It doesn't appeal to me, is what I'm saying. No, it's not about needing it. I can't stress this enough. I really can't. It's really nothing to do with needing it. Oh no, we've lost all momentum. Oh, that is awkward to get to. Nope, renown gates nothing but your interest in doing the other content. We're going away from it here. This is not ideal. Best way of getting to that area. Oh, if we go in here, I think there's a guy who takes us up. How do you feel about Dragonflying for daily driving? I think it's fine, certainly when you get a few more talent points. Like, it's really fun. I know Chris has found the glyphs that give you the talent. In fact, he's messing with it now. He's trying to. He's got some talent points to spend on his dragon.
From the past have made their way into our present. Collect any artifacts you can find before they are lost to the time ways.
Might be better from the vault to get some elevation. Try that. Demon Hunter feels okay. There's a lot. It's hard to say. There's a ton of stuff that's not yet implemented. I've taken a really scuffed build because, like, if I wanted momentum, I'd have to spend multiple points on spells that don't exist. So, initiative not implemented, know your enemy not implemented, cycle of hatred not implemented, any means necessary not implemented. So I've taken a bit of a round the houses way to do it. Yeah, Max is chatting with Ian, which is cool. What would you do for a round cod so you had free range replacing world quests? I would... I'm not replacing world quests. Like, I would keep world quests as they are. I just wouldn't tie them to reputation. I think they're fine if they are rewarding gear, even some rep tokens on a rarely basis. But rewarding nice starter gear, trinkets, gold, Dragonfly's resources, totally fine with that. I think that's fine. What I would simply do is I would use the thematic nature of these factions and implement some quest lines and things like that that tie into what they're about. So Iskara, for example. The Iskara have quite a few links to fishing primarily, and harpooning and things. So I would hunt creatures that crack through the ice, are lurking in the lava pools using harpoons, going on missions like that. They also had a lot of their stories stole. So I don't know why their quests, if you want them to be daily quest style or whatever, don't tie into a cache of these has been located. And we need to go and get them back and deal with that. So that their stuff is dealt with based on their theme. That would make a lot more sense to me. Like I was saying earlier, I don't know why the fluffy, cute fishermen of the Azure Span in the corner give a shit about whether I go and kill Zertan the River Boiler and kill some elementals over in the Waking Shores. That makes no sense to me. It doesn't sound like any fun. It's completely arbitrary content that doesn't work for me. Similar with the Unaran Plains, these proud centaurs that are hunters and nomadic and things like that, scouting places for them to move to. Have there been beast attacks in a certain area? Perhaps there's a hunting board that someone mentioned earlier would make a lot of sense here. So what are the creatures that have been reported to be deadly or caused issues in the area? So you actually hunt more interesting enemies like elites and things like that that actually require little mini hunts compared to the great hunt that you go on with those. Those kinds of things I would change so that they are tied to what the faction is actually about. Hope that makes sense. Oh my god, what is happening? Are we hit a wall? Oh, we're goofed. We're absolutely scuffed. This is tragic. That's what I was hoping to see. Similar with the Dragonscale Expedition, they're interested in finding old bones and rock climbing and photographing wildlife and all that kind of stuff. That's what they're all about. Discovering the ancient waygates that are going to allow you to teleport around the Dragon Isles. But their reputation gain is... That one's good. Titan Temple Relic. Okay, can kind of pass that. It's not super interesting. You got to pick up the relics off the floor. More relics. Okay, supplies recovered. Aldraken. You know what I mean? This is all kind of lame compared to what could be like little mini interesting ancient proto-dragons slain. Why have we not got a mini quest line where we're searching something down with a bit more immersion and a bit more interest into what's happening? I don't think they need to be long. I think there's a big connection. Let me say this. I think people are like mentally connected to that the only possible way of doing this stuff is via world quests. And I see that a lot. It's like, are you just changing what the world quest says, but it's still Fill the Bar Click 8? No. I would definitely have little miniature singular even quest lines that are a beginning, middle, and end that you can go on with these people to earn a nice chunk of reputation. I understand they want to gate it off, so you can still gate it off that way. But you can put it into something that's not like... I wouldn't be like happy, let's put it another way. I wouldn't be happy if they just put a hunting board here and there was then 4 dots on the map that said kill this rare, kill that rare, kill that rare. I think it should be a little miniature journey that you go on, perhaps with a young centaur or with your pet and having sniff things out, and you have to follow the path. Very similar to what they did with the hunter quest lines where you had to get the rare beasts. If anybody's ever done those, if you played a hunter, you can go get the rare beasts. You actually track them down. They're lurking and you're looking for evidence and stuff like that. Not long, 5-10 minutes, something like that. But that gives you your rep for the day in terms of pursuing your cause with these. Because then that gives you like an hour worth of content to push your renown forward with all these guys and move on. No, not FF14 hunts exactly. Like it's dismissive to say that. It's more about being something immersive and thematic to what these people are all about. Like, what is their full function? That's all. And that way it's interesting. And for those of us who don't enjoy just going from dot to dot to dot to do the same thing over and over again, I go here and I get 8 temple relics. I go here and I get 10 things. I go here and I get 16 things. So it's probably 8. You know what I mean? Then we're saved as well. But for people who like just going and chilling and clicking those things out, they're good too. Alright, can we get up here? Maybe. I expect the writer is responsible for the story of all Snowboard Wilcast. Absolutely, that is definitely the case. It's like, okay, we need to attach a reputation system to this. And so that's our will quest system. Alright, so apparently we get rep for doing Primalist invasions. So let's see what happens. Now, how's this started here is my question. You might not be exactly inside it because an actual bar pops up last time. We shall see. Kind of cheeky that you face a direction like that and then you turn at the last second to get me. I don't think I didn't notice, boss. I noticed. Oh, I'm on cooldown. Feels bad. I wonder if I could just run away from that. Probably. Yeah. Oh god, am I going to die here? Yep. Oof, that was too many. Hopefully we'll get some powers from these. That would be nice. Fingers crossed. It's nice on a DH though. Ninja pulling could often actually be a good thing. No, I didn't take momentum because it's locked behind like 3 points of nonsense that are not implemented in the game yet. So I didn't want that. I did take Vengeful Retreat generating Fury, so I should use that. I'm fine, you can't get me. Okay. Did not know that stunned. Now we know. So does this giving me rewards? It is. So I am in the storm right now. I wonder if the storm's just not implemented. We are definitely in the storm's grasp. Can you show your talent tree? It's really bad. It's, I skipped stuff that wasn't implemented in the game yet, so I've got this. I'll just take a screenshot for you. There you go. Oh god, it's the earthquake that explodes. We definitely have to play it safe around here. The DH tree's not finished, so... Ah! We have dungeon. There's our new dungeon. Not been here yet. Excited. Thick panda. Ahoy! I wonder if it's got any music. Oh, yes. Interrupting Gust. Now we can steal some earth shields. A hell of a warning for that Interrupting Gust. Like, I don't want it to go off, so I know what it does. This is the new dungeon, yeah. Hello, old war. Old Titans. Well, we're going down there. That's the last boss, Primal Tsunami. Need quicken sigils. Need quicken sigils. No, there was a wall blocking me. I did try and jump off the edge, but no. Interrupted me? What a douche. Oof, that guy hurts. Oh, go on, let Interrupting Gust go off. Oh, I'm gonna die. Stun them all. Okay, we're good. Feels like Sunken Temple. I like it. It's like a big sewage system. The aquatic intake. Ooh, big boy. Watcher Iridius. Ian? Oh, I keep forgetting my Elysian Decree. Why has it got such low health? Static Surge. What's it doing? This is heroic. I'm guessing that... Well, I'm not guessing. It definitely wasn't supposed to happen. Maybe it wasn't supposed to start at such low health. Type advanced for real boss. I didn't take it. It looked like Sigil of Flames was more of a tanky thing. And plus, I already have like a lot of little AoEs to put down. What? What was that scam? What the hell? I got a full scamboozle. The visual is down. I-beam is always satisfying. It is. I like this temple. It looks like there's maybe another way of getting in here. Attack speed. Oh god, that stacks fast. That is a quick stacking attack speed. Oh, cauterize. He's got to heal each other to full. We stun them? Nope. Can't be stunned either. Interesting. Oh my god. Frog boy. Frog boss is here. Got no meta. Feels bad. Oh, I-beam not activating on these is actually hard trolling. Oh, get out of there. Oh, they fixate. Oh, he's gulping someone. He's gulping the old thick panda. Get gulps on, lad. Uh-oh. Going huge. Wall to wall, baby. Wall to wall. Yeah, there's a lot of evils on it. Oh. Any boppers? Tauren are not evil. Not Lala are evil, that's for sure. I'm not sure. Probably because tuning numbers aren't in yet. Some of the classes might be very overpowered. Might not be sure how much damage does. I mean, you would expect Heroic to be a bit tougher in the early stages. Also, the gear scaling's in. We're scaled to 356, which I think is just under Heroic level. If I remember right. This is a quick dungeon. We're already at the third boss. Are we hiding behind these? Maybe. I'm gonna guess we're hiding behind these. Okay, so you do have to be choosy about where you hide. That's what I wanted to science there. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Oh god, people are so giga dead. We need one each. No. Dude! I was locked in a blade storm and a blade fucking studs animation. Fucker. Alright, and now we watch the Monkey Monk solo it. That hailstorm is very quick.
Hello and welcome to the Pat Boss Guide.
You absolute animals. You absolute degenerate animals. You are completely degenerate and you should know that for your entire lives. Awful. Hello. It sounds so fun though. Yeah, where did we go? Any shortcuts? I think the hailstorm killed everybody. Like, you have to get out of there super fast. Oh, come on. No walk proper route. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters don't go the proper route. No chance. I want to do this dungeon again after this. I do think we got scuffed. This can't be the normal run back, right? I could try on Vengeance. Do some DH tanking. What is this run back? This can't be right. There has to be another way. Yeah, there must be another way. I think maybe it's an alternative route from the top. That's my guess. There's another way here. Oh, Vengeance isn't implemented? Oh, I didn't even try clicking it. Okay. We can also dust off the old DK. That's all ready to go. Alright, let's not die here now. Right, guys? As soon as I see Hailstorm casting, I'm out. I'm running away. Oh, not Hailstorm, whatever the fucking spell is. Is it this? Look at everyone running away! Lesson learned. Boss dead. That's fucking funny. This is a super short dungeon. Holy crap. We're at the boss already. Why didn't use meta? I was kind of interested. Ooh. Alright, we have to science what these do. It's heroic. They're unlikely to kill you on the heroic version. Mythic, though. Mythic may be a different matter. Guy's got to keep yoinking this. Is this a gauntlet or is this preset trash? That I don't know. Okay, well, at least he stops doing his nonsense once you get here. Alright, last boss. Wait, you got thrown back? What happened? Did anybody see what happened to that guy? He got thrown back by something. Oh, he fell off the platform, lol. Not falling for that again. Ooh. Damage buffs. Nope. I'm fine here. Huh. Okay, alright, there's logs here. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, I can't, copy paste. Let's see where that damage was coming from, because I don't think it was me. Someone logged the run. It is a third-party tool. I'm sorry. That was not me. 32,000 DPS Ret Paladin? That Templar's verdict, though. Seven casts with an average hit of 60k. 71% crit rate. Oof. Hey, big up banana ketchup. Have a good workout, man. Numbers go burr, 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 burr. Yeah, he did press all the stuff, though. He pressed Crusader Strike twice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Did do that. Big squasher. What happened to our Windwalker, Cynthia? Wow, the hunt was the... I mean, that's because the fight was so short, I guess. The hunt was my second biggest source of damage. Press once. I had a 92% uptime on the hunt, guys. Nailed it. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Windwalker. Rise of Sun Kick, Invoke GV, Blackout Kick, Melee. They still doesn't look like enough spells either. I'm not pruning anything. I'm not pruning anything. What about... I assume that was the same on the other boss. What was it? Kashin the Unyielding? Yeah. The Holy Paladin did 20k DPS. Bogchamp. Holy shit. That was holy, right? Yeah, it was the healer. No? What? Oh, Cynthia was healing there? Monk was the healer. The fuck? Why has it got that icon then? Alpha, maybe. So it was double rep paladin then. Alright, let's re-queue without double rep. Let's not do that. If Endgame stays as it is now, will I not play Dragonflight? There's a very good chance I won't. Either that or I simply don't do this content, or I let it trickle in at an absurdly low rate. So what happens if we swap over to Vengeance? I don't know. So it's the only thing that I've said no to, like I'm not liking. How curious. Okay. Swap. Play a broken build, please. Do I even have any of the spells? No, I haven't got leap or anything, man. Yeah, it just won't work. Oh, I do! Does this work? Hold the phone. What you see here is the Shadowlands version of Vengeance. Okay. Let's see if we get absolutely destroyed. God. I got a keybind for that, so. I'm definitely missing quite a lot of stuff here. I think we're gonna get shredded. Right, we haven't got, let's see how this elite messes us up. Do we only have one stack of demon spikes? One stack of demon spikes is not ideal. We don't drop a sigil when we land. This is probably not a good idea. Kind of tempted to try it though. A little bit. Did that not heal me? Oh, very little. Very, very little. 2,000. Nice. Kind of tempted to try. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Waste everybody's time, which would be tragic. Like, with an actual healer, maybe it's not too bad. No? But definitely not a blood DK. Well, Demon Hunter isn't... Let's just try with a couple of enemies. No, Blood DK's fine. For this, like, comparatively, I know this is much weaker than Blood. Alright, so suppose I pull these. How quickly am I dead? Very quickly. Let's try a different class. Very quickly. I don't want to go and troll everybody, man. I'm not going to troll everybody. That would be really mean. We didn't forget to pick the talents. They're not implemented yet. That was the point. They haven't got the Vengeance talents in yet. Warrior? What kind? Should we go troll? Oh, they have to be in Volpera. Yeah. We've got to bring it in. I protect. Okay. They don't give you a shield? What? Really? There we go. Sorted. Ready to save the world. Okay. I haven't looked at this yet. Alright. Ignoring the pain. Ooh. Revenging. Demoralizing. Devastating. Last standing. I want all these things. What's our endpoints here? Champion's Bulwark. Shield charge. Grants you shield block. Revenge. And generates an additional 30 rage. Battle Scarred Veteran. When your health is brought below 35%, you take 75% less damage for 8 seconds. And healing you received is increased by 100%. Storm of Steel. Ravager's duration is increased by 2 seconds. So I guess we'll come down to Shield Charge. Charge to an enemy with your shield. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Revenge proc. Yeah, let's go a bit DPS. Devastate, Thunderclap, Revenge, and execute have a 30% chance to reset the remaining cooldown on Shield Slam. Sounds good. Devastator replaces Devastate. Your auto attacks deal an additional... Oh, I hate Devastator. Go away. I don't want Rend either. Challenging Shout. Yeah, DPS makes me ignore more pain. Yeah. What are we missing out on over here, though? Thunderlord? shit, man. Anger management's over here. Some deaths over there. Field block lasts longer. Yellow Coblin's up. Get it while it's hot. Throw crits these wounds. Revenge damage increased by 10%, and it increases the damage during next thunderclap. Sure. Interrupts all spell casting within 12 yards and prevent any spell in that cooldown from being cast. 2-minute cooldown, though. What's over here? Juggernaut and Punish. So a more DPS spot centric build on this side. Okay. Let's get the wall. Anger management. We need 3 more points. Get enduring defenses. Let's get bolster. I like Punish. Got block value over there. Stamina and haste. Shield charge. We've got Champion's Bulwark. Strength and armor and crit. I like that it's just a Giga Chad flex. You're able to block spells cast against you for 14 seconds. Wow. Consuming 30 rage grants a stack of Seeing Red, which transforms at 1 stacks into Outburst, causing your next Shield Slam or Thunderclap to be 200% more effective and grant Ignore Pain. Yeah, you can only get. I think you can only get the Goblin if you can get up the mountain. We've still got 2 points to spend. Nice. Let's go there and get one of these. Oh, looks alright. Okay. Rallying, yes. Berserker Rage, sure. Spell Reflect, yes. Thunderclap, yes. Heroic Leap, can't live without it. Buff Rallying Cry. Victory Rush wasn't working last week, so... Yours just ran away? Oh no, dude. I don't think we need Intervene for a dungeon like this. Half second off Shield Slam. I guess we can get War Machine. Speeds us up a touch. Oh, Rend spreading? No thanks. Wonder if we should take Placeholder Talent. Nah. Shield Slam deals additional 30% damage, sure. More armor. Another charge. Increased leech. Ooh. Okay, let's go that way. Bounding Stride. Got the pummel damage. Don't want any of those. Oh, battle stance. I need 4 more points in here, really. I guess we get Stormbolt. Stormbolt stun's always nice. If Whirlwind or Revenge hits 3 or more enemies, it hits them 1 additional time. Sure. Revenging for days. Can I bypass talking about with Execute? More rage. Increase crit chance. What do I want at the end here? Spear of Bastion. Spear of Bastion's here. 2-hander. Avatar is there. Bitter immunity. Restores 20% health instantly and removes all diseases, poisons, curses, and bleeds. Shockwave is over there. Let's get Avatar. Unstoppable Force is always nice. More Stam. Shockwave. Shockwave is at least 3 targets, its cooldown is reduced. Dual wielding damage. We can get haste. We need 4 points. We can get 2% more haste. I don't want Dragon Roar as well. Gotta be pressing buttons for this. Well, I guess we get bitter immunity then. Alright. We has a warrior. We go there. I wish you could save the that it would remember that you took all the bars. That would be nice. Away. 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 You go there, you go there. You go there. No more pain there. Do we not have that weird shield barrier shit anymore? Go there. You go there. You go there. You go there. Slam? Oh. What? Avatar! Zook zook. Avatar go zook zook. New cooldown, bitter immunity. Dying cry, shield slam. There we go. I assume charge and shield charge are different spells. Okay. Did not expect that. Prot Warrior's changed so much over the years. No, it's not been my go-to. I mean, it was my main for like 7 years. Yeah, I have more charges. Someone just called themselves Smash Me Daddy. I guess we'll put that there. That there. You go there. Why are you even surprised? I don't know. I still hold out like some kind of hope. Still exists in me somewhere. Okay. I think we have a warrior. Right, I'm going to actually add you shield charge. You could be on that. Have I missed anything that I actually need? Where do we put challenging shout? On T. You should be on F2. That's you go to F2. That's where you live. Live there now. That's that's F1. That's not correct. F1 goes over there. We are the mighty Vulpera Warrior Lalafell crew, and we are here to tank your dungeon. Right, hopefully we won't have double rep paladins shredding the dungeon in half, right? Shield charge is a new type of charge. Charge generates 50 rage.
The 6.2 changes to HW content yet? The revamped Steps of Faith is definitely worth a look.
I haven't. No, I'll take a look at that format. You charge to enemy with your shield, you deal 20,000 physical damage to it, and 8,000 damage to all enemies nearby. Stuns the primary target for 4 seconds and generates 50 rage. So, yeah, that sounds pretty juice. There's a lot of things. Let's go and charge something, see what happens. Nupps, thank you for the subscription. Thank you very much for those 5 months, man. Thank you very much. I've always stated, this is on record, I actually like Vulpera animations. I think they're pretty good. I am not on the Vulpera hate train, nor do I believe that you have some sort of creepy obsession with animals. Oh wait, it's the hunt? Alright, do I have to be at range for this? Right there. Jesus Christ. They seem to do a fair bit of damage. I'm ignoring the pain. Oh, Victory Rush is working now. Yay. So, has the hunt just started?
How is your hunting? I shall join you next time, perhaps.
Start the grand hunt. We might have to wait in our dungeon. Clear the swarming flies. We must fill the bar. Okay. Are you the flies? What's that sound of like? You hear that weird like tinny sound effect? Oh, revenge is giga cheap. Stop resetting. Christ's sake. Could please just stop resetting. Yeah, I will not be making a Dragonflight UI. Bookstorm? Fair enough, we're bookstorming it. Oh, Christ's sake, man. What if I pull him over here? My old UI should probably still work, though, to be fair, because they're not adding all the random proc nonsense. Well, I would like to try the hunt out, but unfortunately... Die, frog. Bug report, no pun. It's a shame, it might actually lead to something. I'll give it a full reset. Let's see if we reset again. What they call Dismay flies. There we go. Yeah, excuse baseline. That's been for a while. Hey, Smitlap, thank you so much, man. Alright, hopefully we get into our dungeon pretty quick. We're missing our DPS. That can't take a long time. There's no way we're waiting a while for a DPS. Is this a different storm now? So far, all I've seen is one storm that's had bonuses. Not filling your bar up, son. Not happening. Our stream's not low res. You probably just have to turn it up yourself, dude. You alright, Chris? Yeah. Is it food time? It is. Let's consume. You're not queued? I am. Why are you trying to upset me? I'm very queued. I'm more queued than you are.
Ah, just in time for the hunt. Take care.
The queue is down in the bottom right now. I don't think you can move it either. It also goes invisible if you don't like point at it for a while. It just disappears. Hi men, how are you? Excited to see you. Well, we're checking it out, that's for sure. All the promises are made. What? Today. You using the panini maker? Or are you making a waffle? Or a toasty? He's got to make a toasty using the toasty maker that I bought 6 months ago. Well, if not longer. Yes, it was the first. He's got to make the utilize the toasty maker. All right. Okay, let's see if this one's got any power-ups. In fact, isn't this the one we did that had all the power-ups? I think it is. This is the Torghast place, isn't it? I did say when he asked me for it, when we were at the shops, we're never going to use this. You really use that thing a lot? Well, I mean, I agree. I like a toasty, but... Yeah, it's like such an effort to clean it up, and you can just make it toast ordinarily. Okay. Country butter on the outside. See, I'm out. Sure. Oh, I'm just starting to get my powers. My map is a bomb. Fear the bomb map. Just wipe it? No way. Alright. Okay, we don't have any ret paladins. I'm a believer. Is there a flask that's better? Probably not. And healer instantly left. Wonderful. I see nothing changes. Is it because I'm a Vulpera? Do we fear the Vulpera? No ret paladins, I'm leaving. Alright, hold on, I was getting my powers. I need to fight through the pain. PTR meta has begun. I'm not playing without at least 3 ret pallies in my group. Not even worth me. Oh, this absorb is kind of ridiculous. Dude. Got a lot of damn. All I'm doing is pressing revenge. Rat is currently creaming the damage meters on the alpha here. Oh no, we're losing players by the second. It's not even a Mythic Plus. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Whoa. Not interruptible. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get a couple of powers. We're gonna be a killing machine. Healer? Ew. Gross. I don't know. We'll have to see more of the end game yet. Still a bit too early to say. Uh-oh. I'm not fucking with that thing. No powers? What? Okay, you do gain reputation here, but it's not with one of the big four. That's right. Yeah, you do gain reputation here. You get reputation with the Cobalt Assembly. Yeah. Oh my god, my son has been given a fish for his birthday. Oh, fuck me. I have a strict no little pets policy because they're gonna die or I'm gonna have to take care of them. No hamsters, no rodents. And now he's got 3 fish which have been aptly named Cheeky, Chops, and Bolt. That's 3 times more fish than you. I actually detest all of you so much. I actually detest all of you so goddamn much, man. What in the hell? There has to be a day when this is not a thing. It's not today. Apparently not. Apparently it's not today. Worst. Absolute worst. Like Warcraft 3, that meme is never dying. It has to at some point, right? There has to be a day when it no longer is relevant. But you're right, apparently that is not today. Fish Inspector? I am not the Fish Inspector. Are they nerfed the amount of powers that drop from here now, or what? We're getting way less powers, it feels like. So only from the Arcane Elementals? I thought they were dropping everywhere last time we were here. Might have bit off more than we can chew here. Checking. I mean, the place was swimming with them. There's no one else here killing right now, so it might just be a case of that. But nope, no power. No power. Bug? Now one drops before. No power from that elite. There's one in here. Good ones. Right, maybe we can start killing things a bit more efficiently now. With the power of fire on my side, how can we fail? That didn't drop a power either? What? It looks like they've dramatically reduced it. Shit, Chris, we're gonna have to reword that video, mate. Again? We have to redo that video again. Without a date. We don't do the shit that we fucking... what we're talking about in the video doesn't happen anymore. I got one. I've killed maybe 12 mobs now. Right, that guy's dropped me one. Yeah, I need to change the wording. It's just the end bit. Like, we can still do the silly intro. No, it's like so gas. Oh, man. Oh, Cynthia's back. Praise be. Oh, I need to get out of combat.
Why would they not break?
Yeah, it's... I've killed maybe, I don't know, 15 mobs, and I've had 3 orbs drop. And they don't last long enough now to, like, stack some things up. Maybe with a DPSer. Maybe you should log on after I do this dungeon, and we'll see.
Want to join in?
Yeah, just to see if we can get a quicker kill streak going, and see if that helps. Yep.
Make a little insert.
Yeah, we tested the new hold button feature this morning. Pretty good. Oh, I'm going to let this thing cast. I'm going to assume nobody else will interrupt. Go on, let's see what it does. Okay. Didn't do anything. That shield charge is nice. Is that a new thing? I haven't played Prot Warrior in ages. It is new, okay. And I should have logged this. I feel like things are still getting shredded here. Did it open this door? Oh, this way. Okay. Fear the Vulpir. This tank feels giga strong. Like, really strong. Rallying cry up. I'm only interrupting that because it has such an obnoxious message. I don't think it's really a problem. Yeah, it was Gladiator stance. That's where I remember it from. Absolutely. Alright, does this guy have health now? No, he's still got no health. Our boy still has no HP. I'm actually going to chill on damage to see if we can get something else to happen. Right, he goes in the middle. Alright. So, what are these things? I can apparently tank them. Alright, we have a boss fight this time. Excellent. Can I gather them up for everybody? The DPS died. He's studying something? Damage increased by 5%. Increase the radius of power field by 100%. Oh, shit. Okay, we were supposed to do something different with those ads. I don't know what it is. But we were definitely supposed to do something different with those ads. Maybe you had to kill them on top of them with that nullifying field? Gaze the Titan's crumbling power for 20 seconds, increasing strength by 1400, reduced by your ability. Voiceovers usually come very, very late. These, oh, they're fixing it. Where are they going? Didn't know they weren't like that. None of them fixate the tank? Kind of rude. Yeah, I didn't know they fixate like that. Last time we just AoE'd them all down. Like, they were just in a clump and we just won. Blame the Vulpira. What are you saying? Wait, the power's random? I don't think it's as interesting if they're random, right? Because like the most fun I had, at least I can say for me, the most fun I had with it was choosing the ones I wanted to stack up. Oh no, the Evoker's walked into it. I think we need to go in, team. Yeah. Engage the frogs. None of them fix like the tanks. What the hell? Apparently we almost did it. Could be them testing it. Could be. Was there a stealth mob in here? Why, yes, there was. Oh, you can't stun that? Feels bad. Oh, I did say these are immune to stun when the demons didn't have. Did say that. The whole dungeon should just be bugs and frogs. Do we think this group's gonna wipe here? Or have they seen this before? I want unit frames correct. There we go. Okay, let's. Oh, it's not the guy. It's the Froggy Boy. Right, we might see more mechanics with Froggy Boy now. Oh, someone died. Fuck. Were we supposed to share that? Where's my sweep emote? I need a broom. Yo, Cynthia don't give a shit. No res. Why aren't you rezzing? That's so mean. Now we have to like wait for his ass to get here. What the fuck? Just don't die. I know what to pull. No res for DPS? That's so mean. You're gonna give me armor kits to increase my armor but not res the dead DPS, so we have to stand around. You're hard trolling. You are. You are hard trolling. Talent into res? I'm sure you get it passively. When I played Evoker. It's Monk. Monks get res. Alright, we go. Overpowering croakers. Oh, I can't be stunned, and they fixed it. Right, go on, lick me, daddy. Yeah. Mm. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. Get frogged on. Some juicy frogginess right there. Where did we go out of here? Oh, wait. Real money transactions in FF? Bummer. Bummer. Stick to the rules, and you'll be fine. Pull some more friends. I really do kind of feel invincible. I know I'm going to die at some point, though. Double spell reflex. Boom! Oh, that does always feel good. The double spell reflect. Love it. A double spell reflect pull as a tank is the pièce de resistance. So good. I heal self. I think you could pull this entire corridor. That's gonna size this now. Can you get everybody to here? Let's interrupt this guy. Oh no, not Ringu! Ringu Pisu? Starbolt? Gaming? Deflecting? Okay, here we go. No death. Tank it like a Chad. Cynthia dead. Running away. Oh no! He charged into it! Unlucky. Yeah, it goes so far. Don't nobble. No. It's not our fault. She's good. Can I get their unit frames back? Are they too far away? Oh, we're good. Oh, this run back is horrendous, though. Do I even need a healer, though? Yeah. Can you come over here? I would love that. I do need my instruction. I actually don't think. I don't think I do need a healer. Actually, that'd be good. This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Is what it is. I even pressed last stand once. Well, I think either this does nowhere near enough damage, or prop area kind of jack. Possibly because it's so many small adds, though, I am able to heal myself a lot. And if I literally just spam revenge, we just kind of win. Hey, our evoker's back. Lalafell crew, represent, dude. Oh no. Oh god, I thought they got knocked off the platform. I thought they ran back and got knocked off the platform and it would have been GG's. Alright, so this guy just spawns random pools which move around. Do they follow you? What the hell? Someone died immediately. Middle Chad. I don't know how... Am I glad stance? No. The fuck? Gladiator stance? No, no, no. We defensive. GG. .10 dungeon optional reagent. Lalafell crew carry. Oh, what's past here? Oh, is this the... Are you coming down to this area, Chris? Hopefully the storm's still up. It might have finished. Hold on. I'm just investigating something. Dare we enter? Well, Oh, I'm in the Barrens? Oh, God. Fuck's sake, man. Default spawn location every single time, dude. Every single time. There's going to be a Barons remaster? I don't know about that. We'll check out mining at a different day for sure. I do like this, that you can move your buffs and debuffs. This is nice. This is nice. Alright. Oh, the storm's finished. Rats. Oh, the community feast is up though, Chris. Yeah, all I've seen is that one out of... I've done 4 different storms now, but only that one has dropped powers. But it might be the case that I didn't kill enough at the other storms. I'm going to go see the community feast. Alright, let's go see if we can do some Ascari soup drinking. That's the play. Interestingly, the storm is up for 3 hours now. They were up for 2 hours in the last update. Yeah, so far I've enjoyed everything except the red grind. The powers are tied to Cobalt Assembly Area, not the storm. Oh, is that true, Vudosh? So that happens there regardless of the storm? Pisser, that makes them storms a lot worse then. Fuck. So the storms are just mob grinds then. That's disappointing. That's disappointing. It did, Alandra. I'm getting a drink. That is, that's this tied to the area because it only happened at one stop. It's called the Cobalt. Yeah, it's in Thaldrassus. Yeah. No, it's not. I'm a liar, I think. Oh. Yeah, it is. It's actually up. It's in Azure Span in the north west area. Get a drink. Alright, let's try the community feast. Let's see if this works. Okay. Right, Soup Man. Here we go. I will be disappointed if they don't spend
I
their powers.
have much to offer.
Community feasts.
Travel the wastes with care.
Okay.
May your nets always be full.
Unlock the community feast. Making soup. Need fish to be good. Fish up 5 Alaron sea moss from the ocean.
Stay warm.
So is this how we do it? Or did the quest not work? That just looked like a... Yeah, not yet implemented. Yeah, this is just a side quest, I think. So... I could drink the soup. Eat the soup. Killing a creature in the Dragon Isles grants you and a nearby player spirit of sharing. Game versatility. The feast is in game. Where is it? It's not ended. Oh, is it finished because somebody's done it? If you can drink it, then it's finished. I see. Alright, let's go to... are you over there, Chris? So I guess we need to come back when it's finished. It finishes in half an hour. Okay, it didn't seem...
You have my attention. Travel the way.
I've not got you on friends list, Chris. Oh, I have. You're offline. Online an hour ago? What's your character name? Viridian, thank you. Naruto, thank you very much for the subs, guys. Thank you very much. I can't see you. Okay. So what do you do for the feast then, Mattoon? What's the event for the feast? Because the rewards, obviously, you can pick up this buff that grants you verse and heals you for an hour. So what's the actual event? Feasting. Just feasting. You collect fish and you carry them on your dragon back to the pot and throw them in. Different little activities. Fish this, stomp on these bugs, stir the pot, things like that. Okay. Too early to stay at scootering. Too early to say. We just want to test out these primal... Right. Slash... There we go. You're here. Okay. Right, let's see how this works then. Oh, we've got some DPSers. Hopefully they haven't just nerfed this into the ground. Fingers crossed. My gut feeling is it has been nerfed. I can see another power. There's a power in here. A bit of help. Sure. Oh, Toshiro, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Thank you very much, dude. There's some good discussion in the chat today. Really like it. Guys are awesome. We're checking out new stuff. Yeah, this is dead, Chris. 2. We got 2. Let me see if I've got line of sight everything. Might reset a couple of them, but... Yeah, he's evading. Chubba Wubba! Welcome, dude! Thank you so much, man. Where's my powers? Alright, it's giving... Okay, the powers are lasting longer, though. This is 5 minutes now. It was 1 minute, right, for the last ones? It might not be that bad. It might just take a while to get going now. It might not just be flooding you with powers. Oh, these aren't dropping any. Jesus Christ. Nothing. Yeah, when we tested this in the last build, this gave you a ton of Torghast powers. You can gather them all. You seem to have reduced it. Okay, we got another one. Okay, I got I'm tumbling snacks out. I haven't seen Big yet. Yeah, it's got a hype train going? Oh my god, thank you. For me, it looks like they've heavily nerfed the amount of powers you get, which really is annoying. Yeah, he's stunning the detonation. Okay, okay. There are powers still here, though. Movement speed.
Greater than sure. Let's go. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Thank you so much. Haste increase. I need another power to refresh. Survive. Endure the elemental onslaught. Aren't I doing that? Oh, I'm just walking up slightly outside the barrier. Okay. No, I need some DPS upgrades. Oh, it took all my powers away. Fucking hell. I walked too far away. Yeah, it took all your powers away. Loot the chest of the flood. Oh god, Chris is getting battered. Oh, Chris is getting killed. Some damage ups. Let's get those. Pale Carnage. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much. Cloney. Choo choo. Thank you, Pale Carnage. Those are amazing. The crit buff is now 2 minutes instead of the... Yeah, okay. Good spot, Azzy. Good spot. Good eye, Azzy. Bit of a shame. This is definitely way less fun now, though. Go larger. There we go. Alright, big is still here. You're going smaller. Alright, I'll go bigger. You go smaller. I wonder if it is, like, only arcane elementals that drop them. Let's try. I think it's just a random chance from elites. Run away! Higher rep
Gotta
equals
get
more
me that
powers.
plus the maximum distancing technology.
I don't know. I've got to release my crit buff here. Alright, that elemental did not drop one. We are gaining some sort of cobalt rep. We need more enemies. You can't keep the buffs up. We had a bigger group, maybe. Alright, Chad's here now. Can we invite Chad? Alright, we got more DPSs joining. Maybe we can get something going here. Maybe. There was 3 of us last time doing this. Alright, I've lost my buffs again. I feel like I'm actually being hard carried by the community feast buff right now. Oh, we got a DH. It's not only the 1200 burst, it heals me for quite a lot every few seconds. But they're so hard to gather, they're all casters. I have lost all my buffs though. You invite that DH. Oh, we got a power. That other one. Become huge. Right, I'm pulling everything. There we go. Watch that earthquake. One power. Oh, keep me huge. I want to stay huge. Earthquake. Come on, man. Come on. More powers. Let me get huge again. Don't block me. Alright, we're definitely getting a bit more powers now. Refresh me. I'm gonna die. Shield wall. Oof. Well, I survived. You guys are a bunch of cowards. This is not great. No. No, it's not. You can't, there's just not enough dropping to like choose to refresh some or do something else. Yeah. I mean, if they're still tweaking this, if you're listening and watching Blizz, please turn the powers back up. It was just so fun. I want to go to a different storm, Chris. I'm just not even going to bother with these. Okay. God, I did a whole section on how good this idea was, Chris, in that video. And how I was fully distracted from actually just mob grinding. Isn't there a flight point around here somewhere? There is, right? Just there. Any powers? Nothing interesting. Alright. No powers. So, it looks like the powers element of this is just this particular area. Fuck. Fuck. So the fact that there's a storm there is just to get the resource to turn in. Did we even get a blue one, Chris? I don't think we did. Because there's two types of resources from the storms. There's the overflow, which gets you the normal items, the blue ones. But I don't think we got the other one. Because that usually gave you a quest to go and turn it in. Overall, actually, we've been pretty happy with Dragonflight. It's just a few of the things we've discussed today that's raised some debates, that's all. Certainly not a negative anti-WoW stream. I'm here now. Alright, let's see. Oh, Wu-Tai! Thank you so much. It's testing, yeah. I'm only disappointed because last week we had an impression of something that was happening, which is not happening. I haven't had the proc to say we're at a storm. Oh, it's getting stormy. Okay. I haven't actually looted the cache yet. Elemental overflow. Cloth and stuff. Are we in the right area? I mean, it looks windy. Right? Yeah, maybe, Nupss. Did you try this cobalt area? Because last week it was really fun. Like, it was one of these storms, and it was dropping a load of Torghast powers. Better ones than Torghast, actually. But they've nerfed it heavily this... And it looks like this is... Oh, we are in the storm, so it's dropping the overflow. So, yeah, we are in the storm. Yeah, we're getting elemental overflow. Oh, you saw me try it? Yeah. So I mean, all I can assume then is the storms are just mob grinds. We don't get reputation from this one, actually. But probably because that reputation was tied to the cobalt place. You don't get, like, Maruk Centaur rep or anything. Could be. Well, if that was the case, I mean, this is what I always say, is like, if that was the case that they're going to add more stuff in as time goes on, you'd think you'd put that in first. Oh, Quep's here. You think you'll put that in first instead of just a plain mob grind, right? If you want feedback on it. I'm not sure what feedback you're supposed to give on just grinding enemies. This is not World Quest. This is the... What we're testing right now is not World Quest or repping or anything. This is the system you'll use to get a bunch of decent gear from this main Valdrakis city. Supposed to be a chest here? Alright. So yes, we could, I mean, we're talking theoretically when you say, oh, it could be this, it could be that. Well, we don't know, this is what they give us. I've yet to see the world events yet for... In fact, the Great Hunt hasn't popped up today, has it? It's, again, it's not about, I think we need to be clear on this, but it's not about how quickly you attain the gear. Totally fine, you spend this overflow on it, we'll go and check it at the vendor in a sec. It's about the gameplay. This is just grinding mobs, right? This is about as basic as it gets in an MMO. Full kill grind. But a lot of games are trying to find ways of masking that, so that it's more of a fun, interesting thing. That's why I was kind of excited about last week. Is if they put it with like a load of crazy Torghast powers, and you could get super huge, and you had mega crit and all that, and that kind of stuff, that really clouds what you're actually doing, so you can focus on other stuff. Instead of like just killing the mobs. I was more focused on gathering powers. Yeah, elementally imbued. These all count. These all melee. I'll be able to get a gigapool going. I haven't seen any world PvP stuff, but I haven't been looking. I think my feedback would be, based on today, my feedback would be, do what you did in Cobalt Assembly, but do something for each of them. So that's more fun. Because when it was the Cobalt Assembly, like, without being a negative Nancy, it's like, hey, what you did in Cobalt Assembly, where you got loads of powers to cloud the fact that you were just grinding mobs, was really, really fun. More of that. But, I mean, this is the wind element, so obviously the difference here, like you saw in the last one, it spawns earthquakes on the floor. This one adds these swirly boys. That's the way I'd look at it without being, like, Mr. Negative. Is like, hey, okay, what are you doing over there? That was cool. More of that would be great. Just these war fronts? I don't know about that. What's your thoughts on World Quest, Double? That the, you know, the new Renown factions? These factions are kind of, you know, if you want to unlock them at a reasonable pace, you do need to be clearing the map of World Quests on a regular basis. At least the ones you want to focus on, obviously, if you don't want to try them all. That's a big turn off for me. That's not something I really want to spend a lot of my time doing. You're okay with it if you can want to count it. Well, Renown is shared. Like, the rewards you can use on other characters, but you can't use the vendors. Is what we've seen. These tornadoes are the worst! And I'm even on a highly mobile